Saskatchewan Powerlifting Hall of Fame was started in 2015 as a way to honor and commemorate athletes and builders of the sport in the province. You can learn more about this award and read about prior years' inductees by going to our website, saskpowerlifting.ca, and clicking on the Hall of Fame in the top menu. This year, the SPA board is pleased to be inducting an athlete into our Hall of Fame, and that athlete is Jessica Bittner. I'd ask Jess to come up here with me while I share a few of her accomplishments with you. And lifters, you have 1 minute to change your opening attempts. So Jess has been lifting as a member of the Saskatchewan Powerlifting Association since 2014 and has represented Canada at World Championships 6 times. As a junior lifter, she broke the 72 kilo squat world record twice, the 72 kilo deadlift world record 4 times, and the 72 kilo total world record twice. She was also the 72 kilo IPF Classic Junior World Champion in 2016. She's a multi-time CPU national champion and currently holds open national records in 2 weight classes, the 76 and 84 kilo classes. As an open lifter, she's broken the 76 kilo squat record 3 times, the 76 kilo deadlift world record 3 times, and the 76 kilo total world record twice. At this time, she currently holds the 76 kilo world record in the deadlift, with her deadlift from the 2022 World Championships of 261.5 kilos. She currently has the 2nd highest female classic good lift points of all time within Canada and the 17th best female classic good lift points of all time worldwide. Finally, and likely most notably, Jessica is a 2-time IPF Open Classic World Champion, winning the World Championships in the 76 kilo division in 2021 and 2022. With these above accomplishments, this athlete obviously exemplifies the perseverance, dedication, and excellence needed to compete as a powerlifter. So on behalf of the SPA board, I'm pleased to be able to present this Hall of Fame award today to our 2023 athlete inductee, Jessica Bittner.
All right, just had that presentation to Jessica Bittner for inductee into the Athlete Hall of Fame in Saskatchewan. Definitely a well-deserved recognition there. And I'm Ryan Stin, and joined by Heidi Fowler here today, and we're going to be starting the final session of the 2023 Saskatchewan Powerlifting Association Provincial Championships. And this session will be our sub-juniors and juniors. So our first flight will be all sub-junior lifters, and our second flight will be our juniors. So sorry, I'm just being talked to by someone, but I'm not sure what's happening. Our first lifter out will be Michaela. I think we're just waiting for referees to get situated and stuff after that presentation. We should be starting here momentarily. So as I said, our first session, our first flight here is sub-juniors. Sub-juniors are age 14 to 18, and then our juniors are 19 to 23, and that'll be our second flight. So we have both men and women in both flights. Heidi joining me here is also one of the meet directors. She helped organize the whole event along with the committee. So how's the event gone? Have you been happy with how it's going?
Yeah.
Excited to have it be done with? I know it's a lot of work coming up into it.
That's true, but it's been good.
It's good. It's been a good event. It's ran smoothly. We've had good sessions. Everything's run on time, and overall it's been a great weekend here in Weyburn, Saskatchewan.
The bar is loaded at 60 kilograms. First lift of the afternoon. Let's have a look.
Michaela's joined us now.
Here we go.
Opening with 60 kilos. First lifter today, or this afternoon.
Kayla's only been lifting for about a year.
And no problem with depth there. And referees say 3 white lights. Good lift, good start of the day. And she'll be followed by Taryn Dirksen. Taryn's opening with 80 kilos. I do have some information for some lifters, but not for all, so I'll try and give some backstories as I can. But Taryn's been lifting for a few years now. I think she did her first meet when we were doing virtual meets during COVID.
Yeah, I think in the youth division,
In
right?
the youth division, I think so. And now she's moved up to sub-junior. Yep. So this might be her first year sub-junior, I think. So I think about 14 years old, I would guess. Her uncle also lifts. Competed at Worlds representing Canada, being coached by him today. Looked like an easy opener there. Referees say 2 white lights, so it's a good lift. In powerlifting, you only need 2 to 1 is a good lift or a bad lift, so majority rules in powerlifting. Next we'll have Mackenzie Whitford with 92.5 as her opening attempt.
Mackenzie's a pretty new lifter as well. This is just her second meet.
Is she from
She's from
Weyburn?
Yeah.
And Mackenzie will be competing. There's actually 3 lifters in the female sub-junior 84 plus division. So it'll be Taryn, who we just saw, Mackenzie, and our next lifter, Mikkel. A little pause squat there. And referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Good start for Mackenzie. Mikkel coming out now with 115 kilos. Mikkel's from here in Weyburn. I would assume trains with you, Heidi,
Yeah, she does.
at In-Depth Performance.
The bar is loaded at 115 kilograms.
Like lots of depth on that, so let's see what referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. So far, all of our lifters are on the board. It's a good start. I'm going to go with Ayana.
I'm not sure.
That's
I
what I'm
don't
going to go
know
with. Ayana coming out with a 125 kilo opener here. She's lifting in the 63 kilo division. So opening with a double body weight squat. A little bit of a fight there, but it's solid. Referee say 3 white lights. Good opener for Ayana. Natalie Butts is coming out next. She is our sole equipped lifter in this flight, and she also hails from here in Weyburn. She'll be opening in the 132.5 kilos. I'm being talked to. Oh, I think I have to go referee. I'll be called away a few times to referee, but I'll be right back.
So Natalie is lifting equipped, which means she's wearing a squat suit and wrapping her knees today. Solid looking opener. Referees say 3 white lights. Good squat for Natalie. Up next we have Kyler Dirksen. He's calling for 137.5 kilos.
And I'm back. As I'm a national referee, we need national referees in the seats. If someone's going for a total world record or a total national record,
Right.
I'll have to jump out a few times to sit to referee this morning or this afternoon.
And a long weekend already.
Yeah, Kyler Dirksen out with 137.5. Looked like a solid opener there. And 3 white lights. Next up will be Owen with 150 kilos. So I'll be stepping out a couple times, but I'll leave you in Heidi's hands. She'll keep up the commentary. And yeah. Owen's coming out with 150 kilos in the 120 kilo sub-junior division. Owen looks like he's from here in Weyburn, based on being coached by Ryan Fowler. Like a very easy opener there for Owen. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. You'll note that you'll hear the referee commands. There are 2 commands in the squat. The first is the squat command after you take the bar to the rack and stand ready in an upright position. The head referee will give you a squat command. You must then squat down until the top of your leg at your hip is below the top of your knee. So there's if they don't squat down low enough, they get called on that. And then they must stand back up with it in one fluid motion without a downward motion. And once they stand upright, they will get a rack command. Jacob is coming out now with 180 kilos. Jacob's lifting in the 105 kilo sub-junior division. He's from up in Saskatoon, trains out of Bridge City Barbell. Solid opener for Jacob. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. And last out is Bo, and Bo will also be going for a record, so I will have to jump out here right now.
Bo's calling for 235 kilos for his first squat. Referees give him 3 white lights. We'll move back to the top of the order here with Michaela Drulette calling for 70 kilos.
And I'm back after that good lift by Bo. We'll be starting our second round of squats with Michaela. So the structure of this is that everyone will do their opening attempts in the first flight, then everyone will do their second attempts, then everyone will do their third attempts, and then we'll move into flight B, and they will do their squats in the same order. So everyone does squats, then everyone will bench, and then everyone will deadlift. First out is Michaela with 70 kilos. Michaela from here in Weyburn. And you say this is our second meet?
That's right.
Ooh, a little bit off balance there, but recovered nicely. Referee say 3 white lights, a good lift.
Up next we have Taryn. She's calling for 90 kilos.
Up next is Karen, Kenzie, and Michelle.
I think Taryn's from, I don't remember where. I want to say somewhere else, Saskatoon.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Taryn, the bar is loaded.
But as I said, Taryn, I assume, is also related to Kyler. I'm not sure if they're siblings or cousins. I know Taryn is being coached by her uncle, Jim, here, and he's also coaching Kyler. Like a good attempt there by Taryn. Referees give her 2 white lights, so that's a good lift. It's like the front ref gave her a red for depth, so not quite deep enough from his perspective. So we do have 3 referees from 3 different perspectives. They get the opportunity to see the lift from multiple angles. They're all looking for the same infractions, but sometimes it's easier to see certain things from certain positions. Next out, we have Mackenzie with 100 kilos. Again, she's competing with Taryn and Mikkel. Like a solid squat for a second attempt. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
Yeah, a little more smooth than her last attempt where she paused squat.
Yeah, not quite as much of a pause squat this time, that's good. Always makes it harder to pause on the platform. Next up will be Mikkel. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, that's
okay.
correct.
And she's coming out with 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
With lots of M names at our gym.
Yeah.
Michaela, Mackenzie, and Mikkel.
See the lifters surrounded by some platform crew, spotters and loaders. They both prepare the bar for the lifters as well as spot them and make sure that nothing, if something were to happen, they're there to help them back into the rack. Very deep squat there. 122.5 kilos. Looks like a good lift. And it is. 3 white lights. Next up will be Ayana with 132.5 kilos in the 63 kilo division. Ayana's from Saskatoon and trains with the Bridge City Barbell at Rise Strength Lab. She says she's only just started powerlifting recently, but she's always enjoyed lifting heavy and has played sports her whole life. So I found that powerlifting was a good balance between the two, which it is. A lot of people find it's a good sport to get into to build strength for other sports they're interested in. If that's building leg strength or upper body strength, it can be helpful for all sorts of different sports. So it's definitely a popular sport for that. Anna with a 7.5 kilo jump here to her second attempt. bit of a fight to the midpoint, but finished it strongly. The referees say 3 white lights, a good lift.
Oh, Natalie's up next, so Ryan has to go referee this attempt. Natalie's lifting equipped today, and she's calling for a 140 kilo second attempt.
Natalie, the bar is loaded 140 kilograms.
The referees gave her 3 white lights for that attempt. Kyler Dirksen is going to be up next with 145 kilos.
Come back after Natalie's good lift there. 145 kilos on the bar for Kyler. Kyler in the 83 kilo sub-junior division. Kyler coached by his, I want to say uncle, but I don't know that.
I think that's right.
A little bit of a fight there for Kyler, but looks like a good lift to me. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we'll have Owen with 170 kilos. Owen is in the 120 kilo sub-junior division.
Owen, the bar is loaded 170 kilograms.
Owen from here in Weyburn, coached by Ryan Fowler. $20 kilo jump off his opener, but his opener was quite easy. Okay, very solid lift again. Referees say 2-1, good lift. It's like a red card from the front, so called on depth. Head ref didn't quite like his depth there. But 2 white lights is all you need. Next up will be Jacob with 190 kilos. Jacob lifting in the 105 kilo sub-junior class. Successful with 180 on his first, so a 10 kilo jump here. You can see most lifters wearing, I believe all lifters wearing knee sleeves and a belt, as well as a singlet. Knee sleeves help give a little bit of compression and warmth to the knee joint, but provide little support for actual increase in lift. Mostly just a protection thing. 190 kilos there for Jacob is a good lift. And I got to run again because we got another national record for Bo.
I think Bo's going for a national record total, so he's going to need the national ref for all of his lifts today.
Just so you guys are aware, we've got 2 athletes going for national records.
He's calling for 250 on this second attempt.
Bo, the bar is loaded, and also this is a national record squat. Let's give her some support.
That was a national record squat attempt, as well as a total one at the end. I guess working toward a total one at the end. Oh, we got a bit of a misload on that one. We're gonna recheck the weights here. Then he'll restart the clock once the bar is correctly loaded.
Who else thinks it's wild that the 17-year-old is about to squat 500 pounds? Isn't that crazy?
Just giving him an extra minute here to kind of get reset. All right, he's ready now. Let's go here, Bo. 250 is 551 pounds. Kind of crazy for a sub-junior. That's pretty solid. The referees, 3 white lights, new national record. Now on the download, we have Michaela Drillette. She's calling for 77.5 kilos for her 3rd and final squat attempt.
So we're going to our 3rd attempts for our first flight lifters. Michaela will be coming out with 77.5 kilos. So far, we've had some great squatting. I'm not going to jinx anything yet, but some good squatting by everyone so far. $7.5 kilo jump here for a 3rd attempt for Michaela. 2nd attempt looked pretty comfortable, just a little bit of balance as she looked like in the middle position. Bit of a fight, but looks solid. Referees agree, 3 white lights, good lift. Coming out next will be Taryn Dirksen with 100 kilos. So as I was saying a little earlier, most lifters are wearing knee sleeves on their knees. These are made of neoprene, they provide a little bit of compression and warmth. The only person that's lifting in the equipped division is Natalie Butts, and she's wearing knee wraps, which provide more compression and actually a little bit of carryover and extra weight on the bar for that. Taryn Dirksen with 100 kilos here. A little bit of a fight through, but worked okay. Referees, 3 red lights, looked like 2 calls on depth and not quite sure on the 3rd one, but no lift for Taryn's 3rd attempt there. Mackenzie up next with 105 kilos.
Mackenzie, the bar is loaded at 105 kilograms.
Mackenzie from here in Weyburn. A 5 kilo jump here to her third. Good fight and looked pretty solid. Referees say 3 white lights, a good lift. 105 kilos is Mackenzie's lift there. Next up will be Mikkel with 130 kilos. Mikkel is competing against Mackenzie and Taryn, who lifted the last 2 lifters to have lifted here, and she's currently leading the pack.
Mikkel, the bar is loaded 130 kilograms.
7.5 kilo jump here for Mikkel up to her third attempt. Same jump she made from her first to a second, so second was pretty solid. I think we should have a good lift here. We'll see how it goes. A little bit of a pause there on the bottom, but she finished it with a little explosion, so it's a good lift. That keeps Mikkel in first place in that division. Next up is Ayana in the 63 kilo sub-junior. 138 kilos. Oh, I hear a national record, so I have to go.
So Ayana's calling for a national record squat of 138 kilos. Change out the referees here and check the weights. It's a bit of a different load when you have to add the chip plates. Just over 300 pounds. This young lifter from Saskatoon. Fought through that. See what the referees say on successful squat today. Nice work. Next up we have Natalie Butts. She's calling for 145 kilos. This will also be a national record attempt in the equipped division. Natalie's been lifting for a few years now. She attended her first nationals this past February in Vancouver. Good lift for Natalie. Oh, she's excited about that one. Next up, we have Kyler Dirksen. He's calling for 147.5 kilos. His bar is loaded. Ready to go here.
And I'm back for a minute before Bo comes back out. Kyler out for his third attempt here. plenty of depth there. Looked better in second, actually.
Yeah.
Referees give 3 white lights and a good lift. Maybe a little bit of a positional thing on the second. The second, I think, was a bit of a grind. But that one was much more solid.
Up next, we have Owen calling for 185 kilos.
15 kilo jump here on his second, which is a good aggressive jump. It was 20 kilo jump to his second, so.
Owen's coming off a big football win yesterday. He was in the 5A football. They're in playoffs, and they won their game yesterday against Moose Jaw Peacock.
Busy weekend.
Yeah.
Guess he's not too sore from football. Come out and squat 400 pounds here.
Yeah, exactly.
Referees. 2-1. Looks like he got called on depth.
Depth on that one, yeah.
Yeah, looked like he cut that one a little bit from the one before. 200 kilos now for Jacob. We got two more lifters in this flight for our sub-juniors. Then we'll move straight into the squats for our juniors. Jacob is coming out of Saskatoon at Bridge City Barbell. His favorite accomplishment so far is squatting 405. And if you're a gym bro, that means 4 plates. Here it's not quite the same, but in the gym it's 45-pound plates, so 4 of them on a bar is 405. Like a smooth squat with 440 kilos today, or 440 pounds today, so good lift. And now I got to run for Bo.
We'll have a new favorite accomplishment after today. Bo's calling for 252.5 kilos. Here on his third squat, just a minimal increase of 2.5 kilos. A new national record attempt, which he just set in the second round. 250. Wow. That was a good lift for Bo. 556 pounds. Crazy. So we're going to move now to our junior lifters. So we'll kind of reset the bar here. Wait. Okay. They're going to move to flight B. We just got to change over our computers here. We're going to start off with Sophie Dorius. She would like 135 kilos for her first squat attempt as we move into the juniors here. Junior age division is ages 19 to 23. Easy looking first attempt. It was a good lift. There we go. Next up, we have Hannah. She's calling for 147.5 kilos. Hannah's lifting in the 76 junior division here. Successful first attempt for Hannah. Next up, we have Caleb Harrison. He is requesting 170 kilos for his first attempt. Caleb's lifting in the 120 kilo weight class.
Caleb, the bar is loaded, 170 kilograms.
170 kilos in the bar for Caleb. Caleb also has Saskatoon, Rise Strength Lab. He's been lifting for about 2 years now. Competing in the 120 kilo junior class. Okay, solid opener. Pretty safe, 3 white lights, good lift. Next out we'll have Kevin. Kevin will be squatting 175 in the junior 74 kilo class.
Kevin, the bar is loaded, 175 kilograms.
Kevin coming out to 175, 385 pounds. Also out of Saskatoon. Like a solid opener there. Referees agree, 3 white lights. Good lift for Kevin. Next up will be Jalen, 180 kilos.
Up next we got Jalen and Ryan and Adam.
So our junior division here is from 19 to 23 years old. Jalen also from Saskatoon in the Bridge City Barbell. Solid opener. Referees agree, 3 white lights. Good start. Next I'll help you, Ryan.
He's asking for 185 kilos for his first attempt here.
Keen-eyed viewers might notice that Ryan is actually an open lifter. He had registered as a junior, and it was discovered too late that he was actually open. They checked his ID, and so you're a junior until the year you turn. The year you turn 23 is your last year as a junior. So he turns 24 this year, so he's actually an open lifter. They've allowed him to continue lifting and lift today, even though open lifters lifted yesterday. So, simple mistake, and we don't want to penalize him for that. We have a very solid opener for Ryan. Good 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next we got Emmett, Dallas, and Davidson.
Same weight on the bar for Emmett here.
185 kilos for Emmett, lifting in the 93 kilo junior division.
Emmett And the bar is loaded.
We have 3 lifters in the 93 kilo juniors. Emmett and then Dallas and Davidson, who are both come out after. Like a solid opener there. Referees say 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up we'll have Dallas with 210 kilos. Dallas comes from Rosthern, Saskatchewan. Sorry, it took me a second to say that. Representing Bridge City Barbell Club, though. He's been powerlifting for about 2 years now. He's been in the gym for about 6. So this guy started pretty young.
Let's go, Dal. Here we go.
Looks like a smooth opener. Not sure about depth from my angle. We got one red light from the same side I'm on, so that makes sense, and 2 white lights. So still a good lift. Next up will be Davidson with 235 kilos, sorry. He is also in the 93 kilo junior division, so competing with the last 2 lifters.
Davidson, the bar is loaded, 235 kilograms.
Davidson lifting with Mongrel Barbell, which I believe is out of somewhere up north, I think, and I'm gonna forget the name. But maybe I think he might try with Tim. I think that's Laurent. Is that right?
Oh, that might be right.
So Davidson opening here with 235 or 500 pounds on an opening attempt at 93 kilos.
Oh, let's go.
Smooth, looks smooth.
Let's go.
Referees say 2-1. Got call on depth on that. 2 referees felt he didn't go deep enough. Easy lift though. He definitely has the strength there to sink it a little deeper. Next up will be 250 kilos for Zachary. He's lifting in the 120 plus kilo division. This will be our last lifter on our opening attempts, and then we'll start our second round. So yeah, a few of the infractions the referees are looking for. The last lifter got called on depth, so not quite going deep enough. Again, the top of the leg at the hip has to go below the top of the knee when you're at the bottom position. That's one of the most common infractions for squat. Then there would be, if you're on the way up, if you end up going back down as you're coming up, then going back up, they get called on that. Not listening for your commands, or taking a step. Maybe a couple other reasons for disqualification. Zachary coming out here with 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Looks smooth. Referees say 3 white lights, a good lift. Good lift for Zachary, and we are moving on to our start of our seconds.
This might be a good time to thank our sponsors for the event, Welsh Kitchen and Flawless Nutrition, both here in Weyburn, Olympia and Depth Gym in Weyburn, and then Inner Strength Products and SBD Canada.
Right back.
Our platform sponsor for this event is SBD. We're having a bit of a technical issue here with our computer, so we're just going to take a quick second to sort that out. As we get the bar ready for Sophie Dorius. She'd like 145 kilos on her second attempt.
Sophie, the bar is loaded, 145 kilograms.
Okay, I think we've got that sorted out. The bar's loaded for Sophie.
Sophie here on her second attempt. 10 kilo jump from her first. 145 kilos in the bar. Like a smooth attempt there. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Next up we'll have Hannah with 157.5 kilos. Hannah's from Saskatoon, from Rise Strength Lab. She said she just really enjoyed maxing out her lifts, so she thought she'd try a sport. Which makes sense, that's kind of what the sport's about. She's been lifting for about 7 years now, but powerlifting for less than 1. As someone who didn't set a foot into a gym until they were about 22, pretty jealous of people that have started when they were, in their teens, or even in the youth division, in their single digits. Good fight through for Hannah there. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Next out will be Caleb Harrison, 177.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump off his opening attempt. Also coming out of Rise Strength Lab. A lot of juniors. A lot of our junior division here seems to be out of Saskatoon Rise Strength Lab.
Caleb, the bar is loaded, 177.5 kilograms.
Caleb in the 120 kilo division. £391 here for a second attempt. Good to me, lots of depth there, so referees agree, 3 white lights, good lift. Next up will be Kevin, 185. 10 kilo jump off his opening attempt of 175. Kevin's also from Rise Strength Lab. Looked good. Lots of strength there. Referees, 2-1. See a yellow and a red card. I'm not quite sure what the calls are there. The white card is for, or the left side was for depth. I think the head ref might have been for not locking his knees, what I'm seeing. So next up will be Jalen Nelson with 190 kilos. There are quite a few intricacies to the lifting. You have to make sure that your knees are locked at the top at the beginning and end. You must be standing upright with it as well. You can't be too leaned over. It's a balancing of how low you carry the bar on your back while still staying upright. So the lower the bars on your back, the better your leverage can be with it, but it also gets you more pitched forward, which can be make it hard to get standing upright at the end of the lift. Ooh, a little struggle there, but he's fighting through it. Hey, good lift for Jalen there. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, a good lift. You can fight with it there as long as the bar doesn't come back down, which I don't see any downward motion there. He controlled it and came up with it in the end. It's a good lift. Next out will be Ryan with 195 kilos. Lifting out of Regina from Foundation Fitness. So he's been lifting for about 8 years now, but only powerlifting for about 1. He also does Muay Thai. Probably a good combo sport to build the strength in powerlifting and then carry it over to Muay Thai. He's also a 4th-year student at University of Regina. Looked like a strong attempt there. Referees agree, 3 white lights.
Emmett Keith is up next. He's calling for 200 kilos.
Emmett comes from Bigger, Saskatchewan. Trains at Ironworks Gym. I believe Ironworks is in Saskatoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might go to university or something up there.
Yeah. So he's also a youth football coach and an insurance broker.
Okay, maybe not university.
Lots of strength there, lots of depth there, I think. So referees, 3 white lights for Emmett. Next out will be Dallas. Dallas is competing with Emmett in the 93 division, as well as Davidson, who's comes out next. Currently, Dallas is in 1st place. Dallas with a 10-kilo jump here from his first attempt. Dallas also from Saskatoon and Rise Strength Lab. He's from Rosthern, but trains at Bridge City Barbell. He's a mechanical engineer in training. Good fight through that. Referees, 2-1, good lift. Looks like he got called on depth from the front referee, but the sides thought it was good, so 2 lights is all you need. Davidson out now with 245 kilos. He was unsuccessful on his opening attempt with 235. Got called on depth. He's opted to go up 10 kilos. It's kind of a risky maneuver. Always a challenge. Your first attempt might be really easy, but you get called on something technical, and you have to struggle if it's worth going up in weight. And if you can go up in weight and still fix that technicality, it can be a bit risky.
Okay, come on, bud.
See how he does with it here.
Strength certainly wasn't an issue on his opener, so just needs to be able to sink it a little deeper.
Let's go, buddy. Here we go. It's your way.
Good strength on that. See what the referees say. 3 white lights, so it's a good lift. He's on the board now. And with that successful lift, that brings Davidson into the lead in the 93 kilo junior division. Last lifter of the second round will be Zachary. Zachary calling for 260 kilos, 573 pounds. See the spotters moving the racks in. The uprights go to the in position. There's a little more room for the lifter to put their hands outside of the racks. It's going to be good for lifters like me who don't have the shoulder mobility to to get their hands in tight. So he takes a nice wide grip on the bar. Feels good on the shoulders, but you don't get the same kind of upper back tightness you might get from having a nice close grip. So he makes easy work with 260 kilos. So the referees say 3 white lights, a good lift. So everyone's on the board now for our second round. We're going to be starting our third attempts here. 155 kilos for Sophie. I said that funny, it should be Sophie. We'll be starting our thirds here, and after our third attempts, we will start a 10-minute clock for a break between our squat and our bench press. So give our loaders time to change the platform over, as well as everyone get a chance to get a drink or go to the facilities.
Sophie, the bar is loaded 155 kilograms.
155 kilos for Sophie. Sophie's out of Saskatoon, Bridge City Barbell. She's been lifting for about 2 years now. My favorite moment so far in lifting has been the first time she benched a plate. She's also a student at the U of S in agriculture. A little bit of a fight, but looked like good strength there. Referees, 3 white lights, good lift. Going 3 for 3 on squats. Next out will be Hannah with 165 kilos. Hannah also from Rise Strength Lab.
Hannah, the bar is loaded 165 kilograms.
She's a recent graduate from the University of Toronto, and she's now a stay-at-home daughter, so sounds like a good life. 165 kilos, 364 pounds. 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Like good depth, good fight through the middle. So the lights here, got a little bit of an issue, going to flags. I see 3 white flags, so it's a good lift. Might need someone at the computer to change that over. Our next lifter should be Caleb Harrison at 185 kilos. There we go. 185 for Caleb Harrison, 408 pounds. Caleb competing in the 120 junior division out of Saskatoon, Rise Strength Lab. I feel like I'm saying that a lot today. Seven and a half kilo jump off his second attempt. A good fight on his third there, and 3 white lights, the reward. Next out will be Kevin Trin, 190 kilos. Kevin was unsuccessful in the second at 185. I believe he got called on depth on that, so opting to take a 5 kilo jump off that.
Kevin, the bar is loaded 190 kilograms.
He did get his first lift at 175, so he's in the meat.
Yeah, a little less risk, but definitely want to make all the kilos you can. Looked like depth was better that time, I thought. Referees agree, 3 white lights, good lift. next lifter should be Jalen Nelson. Looks like we're having a bit of computery technical issues. Jalen Nelson at 192.5 will be the next lifter. There we go. I think I see Jalen now. Some screens.
The bar is loaded.
Jalen with 192, hit 190 on his second attempt. As I recall, it was a good fight, so opting just a 2.5 kilo jump here. Jalen out of Bridge City Barbell as well. Oh, just a little too much today. Lowers helping back into the rack. Next up, we'll have Ryan with 205 kilos. Ryan out of Regina, Foundation Fitness. I'd like to thank his coach, Taylor Baker, and his girlfriend, Paulina, and all his friends and family for the sport. Ryan with 205, that's 452 pounds. 74 kilo body weight, so about 2.5 times body weight here. Good fight through the mid there. Okay, good lift to me, what the referees say. Gonna go to flags here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 white flags, so it's a good lift. Next up will be Emmett Keith with 220 kilos. Got a bit of Wi-Fi issues here in the building, so
Things can just be a wee bit delayed.
yeah. Technology is always great when it works, but unfortunately, as a former IT worker, I understand the realities of that. Excuse the delay while we get this sorted out. Maybe Heidi wants to go through our sponsors while I run to take a peek at what's going on.
Sure, I could do that. This event was sponsored by a couple local Weyburn businesses. Welsh Kitchen provided some of the volunteer food. It's an amazing bakery here in Weyburn.
Emmett, the bar is loaded, 220
Oh,
kilograms.
bar is loaded now for Emmett Keith. He's calling for 220. Let's see how it goes here on his third attempt. Solid looking lift, and yeah, refs give him 3 white lights. We're down to our last 3 squats of the weekend. Dallas is up next. He's calling for 222.5 kilos, about 490 pounds. Just a 2.5 kilo jump from his last attempt. So see how this goes. Successful 220. successful lift for Dallas. Next up, we have Davidson Federe. He's calling for 255 kilos for his last attempt here.
Davidson was successful with 245 in the second attempt. Currently in first place in the 93 junior division.
Davidson, the bar is loaded, 255 kilograms.
Let's go now.
255 or 562 pounds. He gets set with it. Fights through the mid, that's good. See what the referees think about the depth there. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Nice squat for Davidson. Last out we'll have Zachary. Zachary will come out for 271 kilos, which must be a provincial record attempt.
Last lifter of this flight, Zachary's going for a provincial record.
271 or 597 pounds, darn close to 600 pounds here. Zachary will be our last lifter here before we go into our break. 10-minute break before we move on to the bench. I'll be back with the bench press for the sub-junior division. Everyone's in the game. Everyone's got a squat.
Zachary, the bar is loaded, 271 kilograms.
I think squat is, for most people, squat is the most stressful one. You're always nervous to get that first one in, and after that, the nerves kind of dissipate a little bit. Good fight with Zachary. Referees, see 3 white lights, a good lift. Good round of squatting with everybody. We'll be moving on to the sub-junior bench in approximately 10 minutes. So overall we saw no one missed a lift, everyone's still in the game. It's some good lifts, some great lifts really. Bo with national records, Natalie with national records, and Ayana with a national record as well in the sub-junior flight. So lots of records falling. Hopefully that'll continue in our bench. We'll be back in about 10 minutes here with our bench, sub-junior bench. And we're coming back here for bench. Our first lifter out.
Will be Taryn Dirksen.
Taryn Dirksen is our first lifter. Just waiting for our referees and spotter loader crew to get back into position. Of course, I'd like to thank our spotter loaders and all of our volunteers that make this possible. The spotter loaders do a ton of work all day, getting the weights ready, protecting our lifters. Taryn Dirksen out with 37.5 kilos. Looks like a good lift to me, referees. 3 white lights.
I agree as well.
So in the bench, there are 3 commands now. So we have a start command when the lifter is holding the bar at the locked out position. And then as they bring it down to their chest and then it becomes motionless, they get a press command. They must press it out without a downward motion to the locked out position again. And then they'll get a rack command. There's a few different technicalities they're looking for on the bench. Stuff like butt coming off the bench or head coming off the bench or feet coming off the floor. All these are reasons for disqualification. As well as downward motion on while you're pressing the bar out are common reasons for disqualification. A good lift for Michaela at 40 kilos. Mackenzie now with 55 kilos. There's also some newer bench rules in the last year where you must bring down the bar until to your chest, but in doing so you must have your elbows go low enough. So this is defined as the back of your elbow going below the top of your delt. Kind of like in squat. You have squat depth, now there's a bench depth rule that's just new this year. So it's a newer rule for lifters
And referees, too.
and referees, yeah. It can be a hard one to call, especially from the side positions. 55 kilos looks like a good lift for Mackenzie. Mackenzie be followed by Mikkel. 65 kilos. Mikkel is currently leading the 84 plus kilo sub-junior division, and this lift will secure her in that first place position. From here in Weyburn, Saskatchewan. Looks like a good, easy opening attempt. The referees agree. 3 white lights. Ayana coming out next with 67.5 kilos. Ayana lifting weighed in at 62.25 kilos, so opening with greater than body weight here on the bench, which is
Very impressive.
Yeah, it's very impressive, especially for a sub-junior.
Exactly.
It's, 67.5, or basically 150 pounds. Clock is running. Lifters have 1 minute from the point where the bar is called loaded to begin their attempt. So by that I mean they have to lay down, take the bar out, and they get start command within that 1 minute time. Failure to do so will result in a no lift. Looks like lots of strength there. Referees agree, 3 white lights, good lift. Kyler Dirksen coming out next with 70 kilos. Kyler, coached by his uncle. Lifting in the 83 kilo sub-junior division.
Bar is loaded at 70 kilograms.
Lots of power there. 3 white lights. Yeah, good opening attempt. So you see some lifters really taking the time and getting their shoulders pinned into the bench.
So up next we have Natalie. So Houston's gonna have to
I gotta go for national record.
Yeah. Natalie's lifting in the equipped division and is attempting a national record of 87.5 kilos. Natalie's from here in Weyburn. She also participates in lots of the musicals and the choirs here in Weyburn. Easy looking opener for Natalie. That bench shirt can help her get it off her chest and have a nice strong bench. Up next we have Jacob Rushton. He's looking at an opener of 100 kilos.
Strength there for Jacob. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Good lift. Owen out next with 125 kilos. 275 pounds.
Owen's a grade 12 student here in Weyburn.
Owen, the bar is loaded 125 kilograms.
Owen's been lifting for a couple years. I know I've seen him around.
Just his third meet though.
Okay. Competing in the 120 kilo sub-junior division. Only weighing in at 109, also very light for a 120. Lots of strength on that. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Good lift. And we got to go for another national record.
It's nice to see lots of these young lifters going for big lifts here with national records. Bo's calling for 137.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded 157.5 kilograms.
Here he comes. Solid looking opening attempt. And the referees give him 3 white lights. Head to the top of the order now. So we reset the refs and get the bar loaded up to 45 kilos from Michaela Drulette.
Michaela from here in Weyburn. Training with Heidi and Ryan Fowler. 45 kilos. Basically 100 pounds on the bar. Good fight there. Looked good to me, referees say. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next out will be Taryn Dirksen at 47.5 kilos. 10 kilo jump off of her opening attempt for Taryn, so a pretty big jump. But as I recall, her opener was quite easy. So
Very easy.
very conservative opener, which is not a bad strategy. My old coach used to say, you don't win with your openers, so. $47.5 or 105 pounds. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. I don't know if the bar went down or see what the referees say. Yep, they all called her on that, the little bit downward motion. See how she presses it out, the bar dips back down a little bit, and that's what that card was. So let's press straight out without any downward motion. It can pause and stop in midair, but it can't come back down. So it can be a tight call, but that one pretty noticeable. So all 3 refs called her. Next out was Mackenzie with 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Mackenzie competing with Taryn in the 84 plus kilo division. Like a good bench there. Referees agree, 3 white lights, good lift.
Nice second attempt.
Mackenzie currently in 2nd place in the 84 plus division, following Mikkel, who's coming out now in the 84 plus with 70 kilo bench. 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Mikkel also from here in Weyburn. Like a good bench to me. Refs agree, 3 white lights. You'll see lifters as they set up on the bench, they generally will try and slide back and dig their shoulders in to get to a good solid position with their shoulders. A little bit more safety around the shoulders and gives a bit of stronger point to push off from. So you'll see them with the chalk on the back, helps them to pin the shoulders in well and makes so they don't slide on the bench. Then they'll use their feet to push into the floor and build an arch through their mid back. This gives a more solid position from the bench press. Ayana coming out with 73 kilos, must be a provincial record attempt here. Ayana set a national squat record on her 3rd attempt, setting a provincial record here on her 2nd attempt. Like lots of strength on that one. Referees agree, 3 white lights there. Kyler Dirksen will be out next, 82.5 kilos. Kyler competing in the 83 kilo sub-junior division, competing against Bo, who's currently set the national squat record. And I know he's aiming for a national total record, so pretty stiff competition.
Yeah, It's tough.
And with juniors, it's quite an age range, 19 to 23. There's a lot of development through that age range, so it's quite a strength difference between 19 and 23-year-olds. So.
These are sub-juniors, so their age
Oh, sub-juniors, yes, sorry.
14 to 18.
Yeah, which is even bigger.
Yeah.
So a good lift there for Kyler on a second. Natalie Butts is out next, so I got to go.
She's calling for 91 kilos. When you're doing these provincial or national records, you have the advantage of not working in 2.5 kilo increments, which normally you would have to. So they do have the advantage of calling for the in-between numbers. Natalie's from here in Weyburn as well. She's been lifting for 3 years, I believe, about now. See how this second attempt goes for her. Ooh, pretty fast looking second. The referees give her 3 white lights. She's pretty excited about that one. Thought it was maybe easier than she thought it was going to be. We're going to load up the bar here to 107.5 kilos for Jacob Rushton. Oh, here it comes out.
I see some lifters opt to not get handoff from the center spotter.
Guess if you're not used to it, it might
Yep.
throw you off a little bit.
For sure. Some train with the lift off, some train without a lift off. And the lifter got 2 red lights on a 3, and I think he got told his thumbs were not around the bar. So looked like he didn't have a full grip. So in powerlifting, you must have your thumbs wrapped around the bar. I didn't quite see the beginning if he changed that position after he got the start command. So I think that's what those three cards were. Next out was Owen with 135 kilos. He made quick work with 125, so it shouldn't be too much of a struggle for him. After playing a football game yesterday to win.
Exactly. This football coach is lifting off for him, actually.
Good strength there. Referees say 3 white lights, a good lift. Oh, and I have to go for another national record.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix of seasons here with football still happening, playoffs, and powerlifting. All right, Bo is going for 145 kilo bench press here. A little slower, but successful lift. We'll head back to the top of the order here with 47.5 kilos for Michaela Drillette.
So our last round of bench for sub-juniors. Michaela coming out with 47.5, a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Michaela, the bar is loaded 47.5 kilograms.
Michaela from here in Weyburn. Fighting with it. Just a little off balance, I think, coming off the chest, and a little too heavy today.
Good
But she got her first and second, so she's credited with 45 kilos. Next up will be Taryn at the same weight, 47.5 kilos. Taryn was unsuccessful with this weight at her second, but we'll try again on her third.
Taryn, the bar is loaded 47.5 kilograms.
So as I said, Taryn was unsuccessful with this at 47.5 on her second, but she's coming out for her third to try and reattempt. I think. Clock is running. It's possible she's timing this out. I see her coach there, though. Coach is coming out to confer with the head ref.
Sure what the situation is.
No, I'm not sure either. She's just timing out, and looks like she has less than 20 seconds left. I can't quite see the clock there. Guessing she's not coming out for this attempt. Sometimes lifters will opt to not take an attempt. They can allow the clock to run out for any number of reasons, whether it's more rest for themselves or rest for their yeah, I'm not sure. The coach now at the score table, I think he might be arguing that he put a different attempt in, but we'll see what's happening here. The time has expired, so not quite sure what's happening here. Either way, her time has expired, and
We'll move on.
we're moving on, I believe. Still got one white light somehow. That's good. 2-1 though, so no lift. Mackenzie Whitford now coming out for 62.5. If there was a mistake there with the score table or something with the ref or with the coach, then Taryn will get a reattempt at the end of the round. But I haven't heard anything about that yet, so I'm not quite sure what happened. But we'll see what comes of that as we go. 62.5 for Mackenzie. 2.5 kilo jump off her second. Mackenzie in second place in the 84 plus sub-junior division. From here in Weyburn. Good fight, good fight. Looked good to me. Referees say got 3 white lights, a good lift. That was a good attempt selection on her third attempt there. Not much left there in the tank. And with these weights, trying to go a 5 kilo jump is a big jump. So sometimes you're kind of stuck at a weight until you can make that 2.5 kilo jump. It's a high percentage of a 60 kilo bench. So next up we'll have Mikkel Dowd.
Yep.
76 kilos. Must be a provincial record attempt here.
Kel had a bit of a welding accident a few weeks ago, so it's good to see her out mostly healthy again and she's trying for a provincial record here today.
Yeah, it's good. Mikkel currently leading the 84 plus sub-junior division. 76 kilo bench will continue to build her lead. Looks like a good press fighting through it. So a good lift to me, and the referees say 3 white lights, a good lift.
She'll be happy with that.
Yeah, looks happy. Next up will be Ayana at 77 kilos, again a provincial record attempt. this time in the 63 kilo sub-junior division. Ayana set a national squat record in the squat, 138 kilos, and now going for a provincial bench record. She set the provincial bench record on her second attempt, and looking to up it now on her third. This is now well over bodyweight bench, which is a very impressive bench for a sub-junior. Ayana coming out of Saskatoon at Bridge City Barbell. Like good strength there. Not sure about positional there. If she had any technical issues, referees. So they're going to flags here. See 3 white lights, so a good lift for Ayana. Ayana will be followed by Kyler Dirksen at 95 kilos. Just give a second while they work on the technical issues. Go. Should see a progression here, I think. There you go.
All right.
Kyler Dirksen at 95 kilos.
Bar is loaded with 95 kilograms. Also, lifters in flight B, you have 2 minutes left to change your openers.
So this is our third round of bench press with 5 more lifters in the sub-juniors. After that, we'll flow into the junior bench press. Kyler fighting through this bench and looks good. Waits for his commands and waits for the refs. 3 white lights, a good lift. Oh, I got to run for a national record.
Yeah, Natalie Butts is up next. She's looking for a 100 kilo bench press here in the equipped 84 division, sub-junior division. She's our lone equipped lifter this afternoon.
100 kilograms. I want to hear you guys through the microphone.
100 kilos is a pretty big bench. 220 pounds. She'll take it in here and do her best. Fights through that. And 3 white lights. Good lift for Natalie. Oh, she's pretty excited. Next up, we have Jacob Rushton, calling for 107.5 kilos. Misses on his second, but hopefully he can.
I think it was just technical. I think it was he got called and his thumb's not wrapped. So,
Oh, right.
so lots of strength there. I think he shouldn't have an issue with the slight change. His coaches know what the problem was, so they'll ensure he makes the correction. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Jacob also out of Saskatoon at Bridge City Barbell.
Slight head lift there, but
Jacob, yeah, got
did
called
get
on
called
lifting
on
his
that.
head, so it's one of those small technical things that can't lift your head off the bench there. So 2 referees saw that and gave him the red light. So just a couple technical issues, lots of strength for Jacob, so easy to come back and fix those in the future.
yeah, exactly.
143 for Owen. Must be a provincial record attempt here. Owen competing in the 120 kilo sub-junior division.
Over the bar is loaded 100
Fighting through the midpoint there. If we can get through it. Just stuck at the midpoint, but they'll be credited with 135. And we got another national record for Bo coming up, so I got to run.
Yeah, Bo's calling for 150 kilos for his third bench press here. £330. This is a strong teenager here. Just fixing the lights from the last lifter. And it looks like they're going to give Taryn a relift again at the end of the round. Still don't quite know what the issue was on what the confusion was, but looks like she'll get a reattempt at the end. But up now we have Bo lifting a national record of 150 kilos. Ooh. Wow, he fought through that. See what the referees say. Oh, they went to flags and it white lights. Successful national record attempt. So they're gonna load the bar here for Taryn. Believe she'll be attempting 47.5 kilos. Yeah, looks like things are set up properly. They're getting her rack height and everything dialed in. Yeah, all right, it looks like 47.5 kilos. They're just getting her rack height and everything set up properly.
The bar is loaded 47.5 kilograms.
And this will be our last sub-junior bench press of the afternoon. We'll move right into the juniors here after this lift. Get set up here.
Looked good.
Better looking attempt than last one's.
Yeah, for sure. Good lift.
There we go.
There's a bit of confusion around the table and what attempt was put in. That's why she ended up getting a relift. Her coach had thought she had 45 on her second, but she had missed them. They put in 47 on her third, but yeah, so a little bit of confusion there, but they gave her a relift because of that. So good for her because she was able to come out and hit it on her third. So
Exactly.
starting our juniors with Sophie and 67.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded 67.5 kilograms.
think for a lot of people, bench as well as lifts you either love or hate. Kind of comes down to your build. If you got shorter arms, that good bench build, that kind of love it, and you end up a taller lifter that isn't necessarily built with long arms for benching. Maybe not your favorite lift. So it's definitely a love or hate lift for a lot of people. It's been both for me myself personally, but kind of goes through phases. A lot of good benching here already, though. So
Yeah, exactly.
80 kilos on the bar for Hannah. Hannah in the 76 kilo division. Opting for no liftoff. As I said earlier, lifters can either take or not take a liftoff from the center liftoff guy. Some people train with it, some people don't, and if you don't train with it, it can kind of throw you off. But it can definitely help if you're used to it to get into a better position and help you get your shoulders set. Good easy lift there for Hannah. 3 white lights. Hannah with a fairly close grip there. You can kind of see those rings on the bar. Her hands are actually inside the rings, so it's a fairly narrow grip for bench. Your hands can't be beyond those rings, but the rings have to be covered, so if that's as wide as you can go. I'm guessing with Caleb here, we'll see the opposite. He'll probably be full width. He's a pretty tall guy with long arms, so probably wants to minimize that range of motion as much as possible. Going 115 kilos on his opener here. See lifters with wrist wraps on, help support the wrists. Be holding well above your body weight, and your hands can be tough on the wrists for sure. It's like a smooth opener there for Caleb. Ref's going to flags again. 3 white lights came up there. We got 3 white lights for Caleb. Good lift. Next up will be Emmett with 120 kilos, 265 pounds. Emmett in the 93 kilo junior division. Smooth attempt there for Emmett. 3 white lights from the referees. Let's see. Next up will be Ryan.
He's looking to lift 125 kilos for his first attempt here.
275 pounds. Ryan weighed in at just under 74 kilos, so 1.5 times body weight bench. Smooth, solid. Referees agree, 3 white lights. Next out we'll have Kevin with the same weight, 125 kilos. Kevin in the 74 kilo junior division. Also joining us from Saskatoon, from Rise Strength Lab. You see lifters wearing a singlet and t-shirt. Lifters are required to wear a form-fitting singlet while lifting in Classic. And then in the equipped division, which you saw with the other flight with Natalie, she's wearing equipment, so squat suit, bench shirt, deadlift suit. So same sort of cut of equipment, but in a thicker material. A little bit of a catch in the middle there, but he locked it out well. 3 white lights. Good lift for Kevin. Next out we'll have Jalen, 142.5 kilos. Opening up well above 2 times his body weight. Jalen's got an excellent bench press.
The bar is loaded at 142.5 kilograms.
Jalen's been lifting for a few years now. He's joining us from Saskatoon, from Bridge City Barbell. I see Jalen taking time on his setup. Really getting the shoulders pinned and planted. The legs set for good leg drive. Smooth bench for Jalen. Good opening attempt. I see 3 weight lights. Good lift.
Up next to now we have Zachary.
We have Zachary up here next at 145 kilos.
Zachary, the bar is loaded 145
Zachary's the
kilos.
only one in the 120 plus division this afternoon.
Smooth bench for Zachary. Good opening attempt. 145 kilos.
Definitely room to go up from there.
Next up will be Dallas with 152.5 kilos.
Dallas, the bar is loaded at 152.5 kilos.
Dallas also from Saskatoon, Rise Strength Lab.
Go Dallas.
Lifting in the 93 kilo. Saying that's an interesting setup.
Yeah, exactly.
Really brings his legs up, trying to get the shoulders pinned.
I think he almost touched the bar with his
Yeah.
feet.
A little ab workout first. Nice smooth press out. Rough to say, 3 weight lights, a good lift. Lifters use lots of different techniques to try and get that arch set and get those shoulders pinned. Let's see some slide through the front of the bench and slide back to get it set. Some will lift their legs like Dallas. It's kind of personal preference and whatever you find works well for you.
That's one of the new rules too, that you can't put your feet on the bench anymore.
Yep.
You used to be able to do that. That's how lots of lifters did set up, but
Yeah, allowed to get your shoulders up higher on your shoulders before putting your feet down on the floor. But the new rule this year says you can't do that. So kind of people exploring new setups to try and get the same tightness and setup they used to get with their feet up. Davidson coming out with 165, 365 pounds on an opening attempt at 93 kilos. It's a big opening attempt here. Good strength there. Referees agree, 3 weight lights, a good lift. Everyone's in on the board with their opening attempts, so looking good.
nice to see.
Yep. We'll be starting off with Sophie with 72.5 kilos for our seconds. So then just clean the bench up a little bit, try and get some of that built up chalk off to help make sure lifters can get their shoulders set the best they can. Don't want anyone at a disadvantage with the equipment.
The bar is loaded at 72.5 kilograms.
Sophie coming out for 72.5. Second attempt. Opener was 67.5, so a 5 kilo jump to her second.
made that look easy.
Yeah, looked like a good, strong second attempt. Refs agree, 3 white lights. Next up, we'll have Hannah at 85 kilos. Again, Hannah making a 5 kilo jump off of her opening attempt. Hannah competing in the 76 kilo class. Taking time to get her hands set. Push back and set her arch well. It's very important to have good grip on the bench and good grip on the floor so you don't slip. Okay, good lift for Hannah. 3 white lights, good lift. You can see in the background there, Shara, the referee, trying to get the best position to watch from the side. There's a lot of rules to watch for. You gotta watch for the butt lifting, the feet lifting, head, that elbow depth I talked about earlier. So it's can be a lot of things to watch for, and it's tough to be a referee. So I think side refereeing for bench is probably one of the hardest things to do as a referee. There's a lot of different things you're trying to watch for, and you're not always in the most advantageous position. You're trying to watch around maybe your spotters. You're trying to watch for your head ref and when they're giving their commands, so you can make sure the lifters are following their commands. So it can definitely be a challenging position to be in. But that's why we certify our referees to make sure the lifters get the best referees possible. Caleb here with 120 kilos. A smooth second attempt there. And referees say 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Caleb. Next up, we'll have Kevin at 130 kilos.
Kevin, the bar is loaded, 130 kilograms.
Kevin was successful with 125 on his opening attempt, and now up to 130 kilos, so a 5 kilo jump here. Opting not to get a lift off. Like a good bench, a little bit of fight in the middle, but good lift. Next out, we'll have Emmett at the same weight, 130 kilos. Emmett in the 93 kilo junior class, currently in 3rd place.
Lifted 120 on his opener. That looked really fast. So.
Yeah, very fast. 10 kilo jump here for a second. Again, looked very fast. Referees all agree, 3 white lights. Next out, we'll have Ryan at 132.5 kilos. Ryan opened with 125, going to 132 on his second.
Ryan, the bar is loaded, 132 and a half.
Ryan competing in the 74 kilo class.
But in the open divisions.
Yes, in the open.
Might be one of those late birthdays.
Yep.
Kind of confusing.
Strong second attempt there. Referees say 3 white lights and a good lift.
This next lift from Jalen is a provincial bench press at
Here, Jalen's coming out now for 148 kilos, which is a provincial bench press record. Again, Jalen weighing at 65 kilos, so this is over 2.5 times his body weight as a junior lifter.
Jalen, the bar is loaded. 148.
Jalen from up in Saskatoon at Bridge City Barbell. Bar is loaded.
I want to say the record is his currently.
I believe so, yes, yeah.
Trying to up it a little
Up
bit
his
here.
own record. I heard if things go well, he might be going for a national bench on his third. Fight through the middle, but good. Looked good to me. Referees agree. 2 white lights, 2 to 1's all you need. You get called on a blue card. So maybe a little bit up and down the head ref thought he saw there. You can see the bar pausing as he pressed it out, so definitely a possibility that's what he's called on. The national record is currently 152.5, so about 5 kilos more he'd need to go for it.
Zach, the bar is loaded. 152.5.
Zachary coming out for 152.5. Successful with 145 at his opener. 7.5 kilo jump here. Good, got caught in the middle there, but was able to press it out. The referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
On that one.
See, he generates a lot of pop off the chest and then has to kind of catch it and carry it through the lockout.
Without getting any downward motion.
Yep. Yeah, you can see it sort of stalled there, but didn't actually go down, so no red lights. Next up will be Dallas Reimer, 160 kilos. Dallas is currently in 2nd place in the 93 men's division.
Go Dallas.
See him bringing his legs up high, try and get the shoulder set. Good, looks good. Okay, smooth second attempt, so good lift for Dallas. Davidson will be out last in our seconds with 172.5 kilos. 380 pounds. I hear this ties the provincial record. So 172.5, 380 pounds for Davidson, sorry. Currently leading in the 93 kilo junior division.
Yeah, he's well ahead.
Well ahead, yeah. Definitely looks like it's his competition to win. And
A bit more of a fight for second.
Yeah, for sure. Lots of things can happen though, so.
Yeah, you never know.
Pushes through the sticking point there and locks it out strong. Referees agree, 3 white lights, good lift. 2 good rounds of benching. Start our third attempts here with Sophie. 80 kilos, this will be our final round of bench before we take a 10-minute break before the deadlifts.
Yeah, we haven't had any misses so far, but
No misses so far. Sophie going for 80 kilos. Just a 7.5 kilo jump from her second She only made a 5 kilo jump from her first, so it's kind of an odd jump choice here. Coach must have thought the second moved faster than they expected, so going for a little bit bigger jump here.
These athletes really pushing themselves on their third attempts here.
For sure. Normally you'd see an even jump, so a 5 kilo, or maybe a slightly smaller jump on your second to third, so 5 kilo, 2.5 kilo. But in this situation, she went for a larger jump, 7.5 kilo jump to her third, after a 5 kilo jump to her second. Fights through it, gets the lockout. See what the referees say. 3 white lights, so good lift, good call on the number, I think. Not much more left in the tank there. That was definitely the right number to put on the bar today, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
90 kilos next for Hannah. Hannah successful with 85 on her second, jumped 5 kilos to her third. Competing in the 76 kilo junior division. Hannah comes from Saskatoon. Fighting through. Oh, just a little too heavy today. Good try, Hannah. Still successful with 85 in her second. 125 kilos now for Caleb. Caleb lifting in the 120 junior division. 125 kilos or 275 pounds.
Caleb, the bar is loaded, 125 kilograms.
Caleb making a 5 kilo jump from her second, 120 kilos to 125 kilos on his third here. Caleb also from Saskatoon. I think probably about 80% of our juniors here are from Saskatoon, I think. Fights through the stick there, looks good. Referees say 3 white lights and a good lift for Caleb. For a lot of lifters there, you'll see like that midpoint, just about halfway between the chest and locking out, is kind of a sticking point, common sticking point where the bar slows down, they can't fight through it. But Caleb was able to push through to lockout. Kevin coming out now for 132.5 kilos. Darn close to 2 times body weight here. Just a 2.5 kilo jump from his second. See him taking his time to get his feet set, his shoulders set. Fighting through it, looks good. Looks like a good number call for a third attempt there. 3 white lights and a good lift. Not too much left in the tank there. It's always the goal of the lifter and coach to try to put the right number on the bar for the third attempt so you're not leaving anything out there and you're not missing. So
Exactly.
it's a good relationship between a coach and an athlete that allows you to kind of come up with that right number on the right day. 137.5 for Ryan now. Also in the 74 kilos, but in the open division. Ryan with a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Slowed down too much and just lost the position there. Looked like maybe his foot might have slid on him as well. If you lose that, you lose your foot position there, then hard to get the power through. Yeah, you can see that left foot just slid out just a little bit as he was pushing up. So once you lose your base, you kind of in a lot of trouble. So
heels, you can move your foot though, right?
You can. Your
can't
foot
lift
can
it,
move. Yeah, yeah. It just can't lift.
But yeah,
But once
losing
it
your
slides,
base.
yeah, you kind of lose a lot of power. Emmett with a 10-kilo jump from the second, went from 130 to 140. Big jump, but good power there, though. No problem at all. Referees say 3 weight lights and a good lift. Oh, I hear there's a national bench press, so I better go.
This is Jalen Nelson coming up. He was successful on his second with 148 kilos for a provincial record. Now he's going to try for 153 for the national record.
Jalen, the bar is loaded, 153 kilograms. Let's make some noise.
All right, here he comes for his national record attempt. Got to keep his setup the same. Make sure he's in optimal position. Oh, he's getting fired up for this one. Oh, too bad. Just a little too much for today. Keep working toward that, I'm sure, though. We're going to have Zachary up next here at 157.5 kilos. Zachary lifted 152.5 on his second attempt and up 5 kilos here.
Zach, the bar is loaded, 157.5.
Zach will be our third last bencher in this flight, and then we'll go into our 10-minute break before deadlifts. Fights through the sticking point there, and I don't think I see any downward motion. Oh, he did get called on it though.
Yeah.
2 red lights. It's been a little bit of downward on that bar. Oh, I think, yeah. It's close, but strength there, just a little bit of downward. Next up will be Dallas Streamer with 162.5. Just a 2.5 kilo jump here from the second. Lifters really push themselves to the limits here on their third attempts, as you expect.
Let's go down.
Dallas with the crunch before setting up his bench. Looks good. That's what comes down to. Whatever works for you for your setup, and yeah, if it works, it works. Good lift for Dallas. 3 for 3 on bench for him. Next up will be Davidson with 175. He'll be our last lifter. Last lifter in the flight. Yep. I think I heard it was still a provincial bench record attempt. I think he tied the provincial record here in a second, so this will actually be the record now. So 175 kilos or 385 pounds. Davidson in the 93 kilo junior class, currently in first place. Looks like he should win the class.
All goes as planned.
Come on, Dave. Let's go. Come on.
job there today. Good attempt, Davidson.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll take 10 minutes here to get all situated for the start of the
All right, now we have a 10-minute break here before we start your deadlifts. So we'll just be back here in about 10 minutes. We'll be starting up here in a moment. Get our referees situated. So we begin our deadlifts here. We're starting with our sub-junior flight. Michaela will be our first lifter, 87.5 kilos. Just getting a sub-head referee. Bar is currently loaded for Michaela. Michaela's a sumo puller, so that means her hands are in between her legs. A good, easy opening attempt. 3 white lights from the referees. Good lift for Michaela. Next out will be Taryn with 100 kilos on the bar. Taryn's competing in the 84 plus kilo sub-junior class. 100 kilo opener here for deadlifts.
Yeah, the next 3 lifters are all competing against each other. 84 plus kilo class.
Taryn, the bar is loaded, 100 kilograms.
Easy looking opener for Taryn.
Good opener. Referees say 3 white lights. You see Taryn's also a sumo puller. Next up will be Mackenzie with 102.5.
Mackenzie, the bar is loaded, 102.5 kilos.
Mackenzie currently in 2nd place in the 84 plus sub-junior division. She's pulling conventional, hands, arms outside of the legs. Smooth opening attempt. Referees say 3 white lights.
The position is just really the lifter's preference, whatever works better for them.
Right. Whatever they can lift more at. Michaela now come with 110 kilos, who's currently leading in the class, 84 plus sub-junior. Definitely personal preference on the sumo versus conventional. Some lifters can get a better position one way or the other. So you always want to take your most advantageous position to get your biggest total. Very easy opener there for Mikhail. 3 white lights. You see she sets her hands with an over-under grip, so one hand over the bar, one hand under the bar. That helps to minimize the bar rolling in the hands, so maximizes your grip, making sure you don't lose the grip on the bar. Next up will be Ayana. Ayana's attempting 127.5 kilos. She's successful with a 138 kilo squat for a national record attempt. That national record does have to be recorded with a total, so she has to make this deadlift now to secure that national record squat. So as a national record here on the line, she makes this attempt, and the national record is valid. 127.5, 280 pounds for an opening attempt. Like an easy opener. Referees agree, 3 white lights, good lift. National record is now in the books. Oh, and I hear Natalie coming out, so I have to go referee. Is this for the, yeah.
Natalie's in the equipped division in the 84 weight class. She's done a couple national records today already. 145 squat and 100 bench press. And now She's going for 130 kilos for her opener deadlift. She's a sumo puller, but she is wearing a deadlift suit here today in the equipped version. Successful opening attempt for Natalie. Up next, we have Kyler Dirksen. He's lifting in the 83 kilo weight class. He's asked for 137.5 kilos for his opening attempt. He's had a pretty good day so far, successfully making all of his lifts. Hopefully that continues.
Looked like a very easy opener there for Kyler.
Yeah.
137, just right over 300 pounds. Secures his total. Next out, Jacob with 190 kilos. Jacob competing in the 105 kilo sub juniors. 190 or 418.9 pounds for his opening attempt. Like a smooth opening attempt for Jacob. We got 2 white lights. You got to get red light in the front. Thinking for maybe a little bit of dip or supporting on the thighs. Just missed on the replay there, but looked like he rebent his knees as he came across them, which often can be seen by the referees as a supporting tactic. The sides didn't see it. They didn't call it, so still a good lift for Jacob. Jumping up to 240 kilos now for Owen. 530 pounds for Owen here as an opening attempt. Must be feeling good after his football game yesterday. Not too beat up.
And he loves to deadlift, so.
Well, there you go. Very efficient pull. Lots of tension there. 3 white lights. So he sets his grip and then pulls his hips quickly into position to build that tension. So I have to run for a national record.
Bo's been going for national records all afternoon here. And for the total one, he needs national referees for all of his attempts. Oh, I guess not.
Nope, I'm back. So the situation is that Bo was attempting a national record attempt total, so I had to sit in for all of his other attempts to make sure that they were all validly refed by 3 national referees. But this attempt on a deadlift will not set the record, so I don't need to sit until he will attempt that record.
Ah, wondered about that.
Looks like a smooth opener though. 3 white lights. Yeah, so
Do you know what he has to lift for the?
I didn't hear, so I don't know if it'll be on a second or a third attempt. Let me bring up the records here and see if I can get an idea. Sorry, look at the wrong records there. Trying to put sub-juniors now. Michaela will be our first lifter in the second attempts with 100 kilos. She was successful with 87.5 on her first one and jumping to 100, so a 12.5 kilo jump.
Laura's just clearing the bar in between
Looks like the
first and second attempts.
total record there for Bo will be 647.5. Looked like a smooth attempt. Let's see if we can go to flags maybe. We got 3 white lights, so good lift for Michaela. Right, I missed that, sorry. Next up will be Taryn. So if I'm not mistaken, sometimes M, 647, so I think that first attempt should have set the record for Bo, because he has 655 as a total now. So I'm pretty sure 655 is higher than 647.
I'm with you.
Okay. Taryn attempting 110 kilos here, 242 pounds. Looks like a good second attempt there. So I assume I'll be sitting in for the next attempt for Bo. Make sure he gets that record validated. Our next lifter out here will be Mackenzie with 115 kilos. Mackenzie hit 102.5 on her opener, jumping 12.5 to 115. She's currently in second place in the 84 plus sub-junior division. Looks like there won't be too close of a battle here. Looks like she'll be sitting in second place. Bit of a fight there, but came up strong. Referees give 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we'll have Mikhail at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Again, a 15 kilo jump here, so seeing bigger jumps in the deadlifts. 15 kilo jump to 125, 275 pounds. She is in first place in the 84 plus division, and looks like she should stay there. So, 125 sumo puller here. Strong with maybe a little bit of a catch on the singlet there at lockout, but no downward motion, and the rest give 3 white lights. Next up, we'll have Ayana, 135 kilos.
7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt. That was securing her national record in the squat. She's just moving on from there.
Very good lift. 3 white lights. See, she kind of catches that lockout there and then finishes pulling hips through at the top. Nothing wrong with that. Just as long as the bar doesn't go down.
Ryan just leaving again because Natalie's up next, and she's going for some national records here. Looks like she's calling for 140.5 kilos for her second attempt deadlift. She's having a pretty good day here so far. Like a strong second attempt. 3 white lights for Natalie. We'll change out the refs here again as we move on to Kyler Dirksen. He's taken a pretty big jump here to 162.5 kilos from 137 that he was successful with on his first attempt.
Tyler, the bar is loaded, 162.5.
Good fight through there for Kyler. 3 white lights for that effort. Next up will be Jacob with 202.5. Jacob lifting in the 105 kilo sub-junior class. 202 on a second attempt deadlift. 12.5 kilo jump. Opener. You can see the white powder on their legs. That's baby powder. They use that to reduce the friction as the bar slides up the legs. Referees give 3 white lights on that lift. Next up we'll have Owen at 255 kilos. Owen in the 120 sub-junior class. 255, a 15 kilo jump for Owen. See me in the background there. Hello. Owen coming out to attempt 255 or 562 pounds. It's a big deadlift. See him tightening his belt there, getting it set right. You want your belt tight, but not too tight.
Your belt's the only thing you can adjust on the platform.
Right. So if you get too tight, it stops you from being able to brace so well, and it might bend you over. Too loose, and you can't get a big enough, a good enough brace. So definitely want to find just that right position. Smooth pull there for Owen. Referees say 3 white lights, a good lift.
Now we have Bo, now that we've confirmed that he is going for the new national total record here. He's calling for 268.5 kilos for his second attempt deadlift. Pretty big pull for the 83 kilo lifter. Oh. Managed to get it up, but definitely knees locking and unlocking. Struggled with that one. But he'll have a chance to come back and do it again on his next attempt. Looks like that might be a provincial record because it looks like Owen's going to, since Bo missed that, Owen looks like he, I guess they're in different weight classes, but he wants to attempt it on the next pull. Might be easier loading spotters and loaders if they load the same.
So I misspoke earlier. I said that Bo would beat the record, but I was looking at the 74 kilo record, not the 83 kilo record. So that was my mistake. Reading comprehension's never been my strongest suit, so good attempt there. Just a little technical issue with Bo. I think he'll should be able to come out and take that on his third. So
You can smooth that out a bit.
yeah, definitely the strength is there. I mean,
You got it up.
yeah, and that was not the advantageous position to be in to try to re-lock it out as it kind of came out front of him there. 120.5 here must be a provincial record attempt for Michaela. 6'9" kilo sub-junior.
Oh.
Good effort, but just a little too much today. Big jump there, a 20.5 kilo jump, so Definitely an ambitious jump, let's say.
Yeah.
But you might as well go for it if you
Might
get a
as
chance.
well.
So next up we'll have Mackenzie. Mackenzie going for 125. Mackenzie currently in second place, which she'll remain in if she's successful with this, in the 84 plus sub-junior division class. 125 kilos or 275 pounds. A little bit of struggle through the midpoint there. We'll see if the referees call her on anything. We got 2 white lights, 3, oh, sorry. 2 red lights. Looks like she got called on a little bit of hitching maybe. Don't get on the replay, but a little bit of bobble coming up the thighs, and she got called on hitching or supporting on the legs. So 127.5 for Taryn Dirksen next. 17 kilo jump here, so like a very large jump. I believe her second attempt was quite easy. Fighting through it, but just a little too heavy today. Can be tough, especially these younger lifters. You know, you train and you're growing so fast that it's kind of tough to tell where your maximum is sometimes. So, kind of make some different jumps, and sometimes you see really easy third attempts, and other times you see really hard third attempts. So, next up we have Mikkel going for 135 kilos at 297 pounds. She is the winner of the 84 plus sub-junior class, regardless of this poll.
I think she'll still want to try and do her best on it.
For sure. Good to me. What do the referees think? 3 white lights, a good day. 9 for 9 lift for her. Successful in all of her attempts today, so she goes 9 for 9. 341 kilo total. First place in the 84 plus sub-junior division. Next up we'll have Ayana coming out for 143 kilos. Again, this will be a provincial record attempt. And a provincial total, I heard. In the 63 kilo sub-juniors. She earlier set the national squat record at 138 kilos. Just fighting with it. Oh, looked good to me. Hard off the floor, but as soon as she broke the floor, it flew up for her.
Fast,
yeah. Provincial record, deadlift and total there. And now I got a run for Natalie Butts.
Natalie's looking at a 151 kilo deadlift attempt. Up about 10.5 from her last attempt. Natalie's in the equipped division, and she's wearing a deadlift suit today. Just having a pretty good day so far. See how this attempt goes for her. Natalie's from here in Weyburn. Let's fight through. The referees say. 3 white lights on that one. All right, next up we have Kyler Dirksen. He's with like a 175 kilo attempt for his third pull here. Just a few more sub-junior deadlifts here.
12.5 kilo jump here for Kyler, so. But he did make a very large jump,
Yeah.
25 kilo jump to his second attempt, so this is only half as much.
Oh, but
Just a
that's
little
too
much today.
Yeah.
Again, with these young lifters, you're not quite sure where the maxes can be. Next up will be Jacob, coming out for 210 kilos. Following Jacob, we'll have Bo, then Owen. And that'll conclude our sub-junior flight, and we'll go into our juniors. 210 kilos for Jacob, 463 pounds. Jacob is in the 105 kilo sub-junior class from Saskatoon. Jacob with a 7.5 kilo jump here to his third attempt. Good fight there through. Just eases the lockout, doesn't rush it. Referees say 3 white lights, a good lift.
Nice lifting day for Jacob.
Now I need to run again.
So Bo's going to attempt to do that national record total again. Re-attempting 268.5 kilos. Last time he just had some technical issues. So hopefully he can smooth that out this time. Looks like the bar is loaded for him. $591.
Let's hear it. Let's go, Bo.
Much better looking this time. And 3 white lights. Excellent lifting day for Bo here today. Our final sub-junior lifter is going to be Owen. He's putting in for, he put in an attempt for 272.5 kilos.
Getting the bar cleaned up for Owen here. 600-pound deadlift here for Owen, so huge pull.
See lots of people trying to pull 272.5 for that 600 pounds.
Yep, for sure. See Owen clearing his sinuses there. Lifters will often use ammonia to help get themselves psyched up. 272, 600 pounds for Owen. On his third attempt here. Fights through with it. See if the referees thought it was okay. 3 white lights. Good lift for Owen. So he struggles there just before lockout, but he just eases through, doesn't rush it, doesn't lose position. So congrats, Owen. Good job to all of our sub-juniors today. Moving into our junior flight now with Sophie at 145 kilos.
Maybe we'll take this moment to thank our sponsors again. Welsh Kitchen and Flawless Nutrition, Inner Strength Products and SBD, and OID Powerlifting Club here in Weyburn.
And of course, a big thank you to our volunteers, our spotter loaders, our referees, everyone working the table and helping out this weekend. It's a lot of work to put together this event.
It's a lot of people.
It takes a lot of people. Sophie comes out for 145, like a smooth opening attempt. Looks like we're having some more technical issues here. I see 3 white flags though, so that's a good lift for Sophie.
Start off the junior deadlift meet.
Sophie will be followed by Hannah. Just give a second while the referees try to sort out the technical problems. Ignore the on-screen display. This is Hannah coming out for 167.5 kilos. Sophie was already successful with 145. See flags coming out. That's a good lift for Hannah. So we're now going on to Caleb. Caleb will be coming out for 177.5 kilos. Again, we're just waiting for spotters to prepare the bar.
Yeah, they rely heavily on the screen telling them the weights.
177, three reds and a silver. 3 reds and a silver.
Looks like we're having a bit more of technical difficulties, so we're just going to try and get things a little reset here. But the bar will get loaded and we'll just keep moving with the lifters, looks like. So this attempt is going to be for Caleb Harrison. It's been nice to host everyone in Weyburn this weekend. We've had a pretty good turnout in the audience. Lots of family members out to see the lifters this weekend. It's been great to see. Okay, looks like we're back on track here. So 177.5 kilos for Caleb Harrison. Good lift for Caleb.
Next we got Ryan and Jalen and
All right, we're going to move on here to 195 kilos for Ryan McCauley. Ryan's lifting in the 74 open weight class. Ryan had a squat of 205 kilos and a bench press of 132, and now he's going for 195 in the deadlift. Well, the referees say that's a good lift for him.
Next up, we'll have Jalen Nelson at 197.5.
Jalen, the bar is loaded, 197.5 kilos.
Jalen competing in the 66 kilo division. Solid looking opening attempt there. Right around a 3 times body weight opener there for Jalen. Next up, we'll have Kevin going for 210 kilos. Kevin's in the 74 kilo division. 210 kilos or 463 pounds. Kevin weighing in at 72 kilos. So again, looking at about 3 times body weight here on openers. See Kevin pulled there with double overhand. He's actually doing a hook grip there, so he's hooking his thumbs underneath the bar between his other fingers, so it actually puts all the pressures on the thumb. It's a really secure grip if you can hold it, but it's also extremely painful. They say until you destroy all the nerve endings in your thumb, then it doesn't feel so bad. But it hasn't happened to me yet. It still hurts.
I don't even try.
I've gone back and forth for sure, but I just feel like I'm more symmetrical. It helps. Your underhand is always going to change your positioning, so you're rotating that arm, and I feel like I windmill more if I don't do the hook grip. So I found that even though it hurts, it does leave me in a better position to make the pull. So Zachary now with 235 kilos. Zachary's let his hair down for this one. Referees, 2 white lights. One ref thought he wasn't quite locked out there, so you can see Zach has a really wide grip, wide stance, kind of a non-traditional deadlift technique there. Seems to work for him though. Next up would be Dallas with 252.5 kilos. Dallas from Saskatoon, competing in the 93 kilo division. Currently in 2nd place in that division. Could be a battle for 2nd here between him and Emmett, who's coming up next. There's 17 kilos between them right now, so could definitely come down to deadlifts here. Very smooth looking opening attempt for Dallas there. 3 white lights. Next out will be Emmett with 260 kilos. Again in 3rd place in the 93 kilo junior division. Chasing Dallas, who just lifted.
Yeah, open 7.5 kilos heavier.
He's going to have to make some moves here. He's going to need some range to catch up to Dallas, or Dallas will have to make a misstep. Emmett the lighter lifter as well. Emmett weighed in at 88 kilos instead of Dallas's 92, so looked like a smooth opening attempt there. Referees say 2 lights, flags. I see 3 lights. There we go, 3 white lights. Good lift for Emmett. He's on the board, and we'll see how that shakes out with their competition. Next up will be Davidson. Davidson opening with 280.5, the provincial deadlift record at 93 kilos. This as well is about 3 times body weight here.
Davidson, the bar is loaded. 280.5.
He's currently sitting at a 708 kilo total. I believe currently our best lifter in the junior division here. 280.5, 618 pounds. The hook grip. Looks smooth to me. Referees give 3 white lights, a good lift. You see him really pull on that bar and get that slack pulled out of it. The bar bending before it ever leaves the floor. Really good technique. Next up, we're starting our 2nd attempts with Sophie, 150 kilos.
Starting our 2nd attempt deadlifts now for flight B.
330 pounds for Sophie.
First lifter will be Sophie, after Sophie then Anna, and Anna then Jen.
Sophie out of Saskatoon, Bridge City Barbell. Just Just getting the bar cleaned up here, cleaning the chalk off the bar and bay powder off the bar to make sure that lifters have the best chance to get a good grip. Don't want anyone's hand slipping on the bar.
Sophie, the bar is loaded, 150 kilos.
150 kilos, 5 kilo jump from our opening attempt. Fighting through, fighting through. Good fight, with a good lift. Referees, ooh, she gets 2 red lights. Looks like a blue card for supporting or downward motion. Maybe a little bit of support and hitch there at the top. Unfortunately, no lift for Sophie, but she has a third attempt there to go for it again. Hannah coming out next with 177.5 kilos in the bar. 10 kilo jump from her opening attempt.
Hannah, the bar is loaded, 177.5 kilos.
177 or 391 pounds, almost 400 pounds here. Eases through the lockout. Looks good to me. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Next on the bar, we'll have 190 kilos for Caleb. Caleb in the 120 junior division.
Caleb, the bar is loaded, 190 kilos.
Successful at 177.5 kilos and moving up to 190 here.
Don't stop pulling.
420 pounds.
Yup, hit, come on.
A good lift to me. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Good lift for Caleb. Next, we'll see Ryan at 205 kilos. 205. We're over 450 pounds now. 451. Ryan weighed in at 73.65 kilos. So almost up to 3 times body weight here. Ryan with a wide stance sumo pull. A little bit of a bobble at lockout, but yeah, he got 1 red light for it, but good lift for him. You see he gets to lockout and just maybe gets on his toes a little bit there, a little bit of a balance issue, but two whites, so good lift. Next out will be Jalen Nelson with 210 kilos. 210 is 463 pounds for a second attempt at 66 kilo body weight, so or even less, 65.18. So big pull here. Good strength. Refs say 2 red lights though. Looks like they called him on supporting. I think he got a rebend of his knees there as he gets past his knees. Yeah, you see that. Lots of times they get called on ramping with that movement. It's a tight call. It's very dependent on the referees whether that rebend in the knees helps to support the bar on the thighs. But strength is there, so if he comes out and smooths it out, lots of times you see it with trying to rush through the lockout, where if you just you're patient with the lockout, you don't get that same rebending and supporting. Kevin here now with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Pulls that through smooth, nice and patient lockout. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we'll be going to 245 kilos for Zachary. Zachary in the 120 plus junior class.
Zach, the bar is loaded, 245 kilos.
Zachary successful on the opening attempt at 235, jumped 10 kilos here to 245 for a second attempt. That fairly wide stance, wide grip position. He must feel it lets him get to a better starting position there, gets hip down a little lower. Pulls it through. See if the referees like to start his finished position there. Nope, he got 3 reds there, so no lift. They didn't quite feel he reached full lockout. Didn't quite get the hips through or the shoulders back. I think the shoulders might have been a little forward, so I don't think he even thought he was locked out, looking at his face. So referee's definitely looking for those shoulders to be back, hips pulled through.
Dallas, the bar is loaded, 267.5.
Dallas now with 267.5, 590 pounds. Fighting for second position here in the 93 kilo juniors. Currently in second. Trying to defend it, make sure he doesn't let up. This pull should secure it for him. Oof. Just a little out front on him there. Fought through the lockout, but just a little positional issue. Right off the floor, you see the bar kind of came up front on him there, and he never really was able to get it back into position. So the strength is certainly there. Just has to clean it up a little bit, and he'll definitely hit it on his third. So let's see Emmett coming out now, competing against Dallas. So
Opens the door up a little bit for him.
for sure, yeah. Emmett made a big jump here. It's 15 kilos, so it's a big jump, but it's a jump he needs to put pressure. So this won't put him into second place. It'll leave him 2.5 kilos behind. So he needs to make this and still make more in his third attempt. So 275, 606 pounds. Smooth pull though. Referees say 3 white lights too, so good lift. Emmett coming up, potentially from behind to take second place here from Dallas, but Dallas still has another attempt at that on his third attempt. So 292.5 for Davidson now.
Davidson, the bar is loaded, 292.
All right, Dave, let's go.
He's also the 93 kilo class, but those other two aren't likely to
Yeah,
catch him.
he's definitely well ahead here. So this currently in a 708 kilo total to 737.5 kilo total at second place. So he's got first place locked up. Now he's just trying to build that total. That looked to be a good lift to me, and referees agree. 3 white lights. We are now starting our third round, our final round of deadlifts here. And that will be starting with Sophie. Sophie with 150 kilos. She just missed this on her second attempt. Kind of fought with the lockout. Got a little bit of downward motion call, I believe. So she can clean it up here. Strength link is there, so she cleans it up here. Should be good for it. Just gonna take the time to clean up the bar again, make sure the lifters have the advantageous grip, and make sure there's no baby powder residue on the bar so that they're not slipping. 150 kilos now for Sophie in the 84 kilo junior division. Oof, just lost the position there at lockout again. Gonna see some blue cards there, I think. Yep. So just got a little in front of her just as she got to lockout here, and it kind of dipped back down. She caught it and finished it, so the strength is certainly not a problem. It's a little technical thing there. So 185 kilos next for Hannah. Hannah going for a provincial total record here, I think I heard. 185 kilos, 407 pounds, 76 kilo weight class. 7.5 kilo jump here. So I believe her second was pretty solid. Should be good for it here.
Hannah, the bar is loaded 185 kilograms.
185, 407 on the bar. She's already won her division. This is now for the provincial total record. She's fighting through. Oh, she can get past her knees. She's not giving up.
She gave that so much effort.
I think the crowd gave up before she did, so it was a good fight for Hannah there, but just couldn't get the bar past the knees there. Oftentimes in conventional, if you see it get past the knees, that lockout comes easy, but good effort for Hannah. Next up is Caleb with 200 kilos. 10 kilo jump here for Caleb from 190 to 200. Caleb's had a good day of lifting. This will be, if he's successful with this, he'll have a 9 for 9 day. Good, all 9 lifts will be good.
Up, finish it! Go! Pull! Hip, squeeze!
Good patience to that sticking point, the struggle there. 3 white lights too. Seems happy with that. 9 for 9 day. He definitely worked for that third deadlift there, but good day for him all around. Next up will be Jalen, 217.5 kilos. Jalen got called on supporting the bar or ramping the bar up the thighs on a second. The strength wasn't an issue, but just a little technical thing. I think if he's a little more patient above the knees, he shouldn't have an issue with this. 217.5 at 66 kilo body weight. Big pull. I mean, we're not far off of, we're close to 3.5 times body weight here, I think. There he goes. That was much better, I think. What do the referees think? 3 white lights, successful, good lift. See, he's just a little bit more patient past the knees there and doesn't rebend the knees. Gets the lockout and 3 white lights. Good day for Jalen. 555.5 kilo total. Next up is Ryan with 220 kilos.
Ryan, the bar is loaded.
220 or 485 pounds.
Finish it up strong, let's go!
Ryan again competing in the 74 open class. Pulls it pretty easily there. Referees give him 3 white lights for that. Next out, we have Kevin with 225 kilos. We're in our last 5 lifters here of this competition, the 2023 provincial championships. 225 kilos for Kevin Trin. We'll call that the gentleman's 500. 496 pounds, 4 red plates. Kevin Trin coming out with 225, 74 kilos, junior division. He's patient above the knees, locks it out nicely. See if the referees like it. 3 white lights, good lift. Good day for him. Next up will be Zachary, 245 kilos. He's unsuccessful on his second with this weight. It came down to not quite getting locked out. I think his shoulders weren't quite back enough for the referees, so little technical thing. I think he can correct it. Strength was there. 245, 540 pounds. Zachary set the squat record, provincial squat record at 271 earlier. Fights through the lockout there. I think it looks a little better, but he might have had a little hitch there. 2 white lights, a good lift, good lift. Good lift. See that little catch right as he gets past the legs of the singlet, and I think he got called on that by one referee, but 2 refs give him the white light, so that's all he needs. Next up will be Dallas Reimer, 267.5 on this. He missed it on a second. It's a technical thing. It kind of got out front off the floor on him, and he never could get back into position. He locked it out, but the refs didn't like it. He definitely needs to make this to secure that second place. If he misses this, he's going to leave the door open for Emmett to come in. Now, Emmett might have his eyes on something else. Emmett currently has 293 as his next attempt, which is the provincial record behind Davidson, who just set that at 292. So we'll see what Emmett's goal is here, but Dallas going for 267.5 here to secure second, hopefully. Looked much cleaner, but the lockout's still a little sticky. See what the referees say.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one.
Got a couple different lights there. Just not quite a clean lockout. It came off the floor better, but he just kind of like didn't ever get the knees locked and a little bit of hitching there. So Emmett now coming out for 293 kilos. So this will take the provincial record Davidson just set in the second flight or second round. It will also take second place from Dallas. It's well more than he needs for second place. He only needs a 2.5 kilo jump. He only needs 277.5 to take second place, but
looks like he's interested in that provincial
he
record.
wants the provincial record for sure. So we're going with 293. Provincial record deadlift. Provincial record deadlift here, as well as second place, if successful. Looks good, fighting through the lockout. They get hips through, there we go. Look good to me, what the refs say. 3 white lights, great lift. Takes the provincial record and takes the second place in the 93s. Now Davidson isn't okay with Emmett taking that record, so Davidson's coming out now for 300 kilos, which will take that record that Emmett just took from him, as well as, 300 kilos is a pretty big milestone, so 661 pounds, 300 kilos, over 3 times body weight here for Davidson.
Davidson, the bar is loaded, 300 kilograms.
He's already won the 93 kilo junior division. He wants this 300 kilo deadlift to take that provincial record back. Looks strong. I think there's still more in the tank there. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Takes back the record, wins the 93 kilo junior class. Thank you everybody for tuning in for the 2023 Saskatchewan Provincial Powerlifting Championships. Wow,
It's been a long weekend.
There's words I had to put in order there I kind of missed. The 2023 Saskatchewan Powerlifting Association Provincial Championships, both bench press and powerlifting. We had a good weekend lifting here. We'll do the awards here in a few minutes. So for now, we'll just mute the audio, and then we'll come back in a few minutes when they're doing awards.
84 plus. Third place goes to Taryn Dirksen with a total of 247.5. Second place goes to Mackenzie Whitford, total 282.5. First place, Raquel Dowd with a total of 341. For our female sub-junior 84, first place, Natalie Butts with a total of 396. And for our male sub-junior under 120, first place goes to Owen Istas with a total of 577.5. Now, for our best sub-junior of the day, with a total of 671, Bo Trump. Thank you for our sponsors for sponsoring and operating the flag. Flight B lifters, can you please come to the platform? For our men's open under 74, first place, Ryan McCauley with a total of 557.5. For the men's junior under 66, first place to Jalen Nelson with a total of 555.5. For the men's junior under 74, first place to Kevin Trin with a total kilo. For our men's junior under 120 kilo, first place, Caleb Harrison with a total of 510 kilos. For our men's junior, 120 plus kilo, first place was Zachary Barrows with a total of 668.5. For our female junior under 76, first place goes to Hannah Radcliffe with a total of 427.5. And for our female junior under 84 kilos, first place goes to Sophie Dorius with a total of 380 kilos. And for our all-around junior best lifter with a total of 727.5 kilograms, Davidson Fedare. Thank you to our sponsors for that spotlight.
All right, before the juniors leave the stage, we're also going to announce our best team. The best team is calculated based on potentially five lifters, GL points added together for your teams, top two classic and equipped powerlifter, your best classic bench presser and your best equipped bench presser. And of the powerlifters, one has to be the opposite gender. So team-wise this year, in third place, with 223.77 GL points, Rise Strength Lab. In second place with 251.701 GL points, In-Depth Powerlifting. And in first place with 273.704 GL points, Bridge City Barbell. Bridge City, can you come up to receive best lifter banner, please? Any members from Bridge City who are here, please come to the platform. Juniors, we will escort the rest of you off with Rhea. And while Bridge City is gathering, just a couple of quick announcements. Thank you to everybody for coming. Big thank you to our volunteers and our referees. Please, as we are wrapping up the day, we couldn't make these meets happen without them. As well, a great big thank you to our sponsors, Welsh Kitchen, Flawless Nutrition, Inner Strength Products, SPD Canada, Olympia Depth. Last Chance is being held December 9th in Moose Jaw. Registration is open for anyone who wants to register to lift at that meet. All right, that wraps up the championship. Thank you, everyone. If you are sticking around to help volunteer to